Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excuse-moi. Right. Shall we? We shall. Do 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 do. Let's go VR. It's VR, baby. Do 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 do. There's one dude. At least. Somebody always comes to VR, man. I see you down there, dude. Did. That is a lot of police sirens I can hear out the window. Jesus, what's happened? I wonder. Don't like this skin on my car 98, but it's the only one I've got. I like orange, I like the colour orange, but I love the colour orange. It's probably one of my favourite colours. Who doesn't like orange? Whoa, sometimes I get a feeling. Just gonna go open a few doors here to confuse this dude. Where's this little gentleman? Hello? Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Oopsie daisy. Alright, Carlo man, what's happening, dude? Do 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 do. What you up to, mate? Can you hear me alright? Ah, there's a helmet. Carlito man. Carlo man. I really should take this VSS. So sometimes I get a good feeling. Fish cakes at home! Fucking send some fish cakes to me, my son. What kind of fish you putting on your fish cakes? Are you doing a wee smoked number? Are you doing a mixture of smoked, maybe a wee bit of smoked salmon, smoked haddock? Undyed, dyed? Or are you just going for a classic kinda... Well, you can't, I mean... smoked fish cakes are actually alright, man. Like, I like normal fish cakes, just like cod or something like that, but... See, a wee smoked fish cake, man. Not too many of them, just one. You know what I mean? It's enough. Smoke's quite strong, man, but... Aye, fish cake's not bad, man. What better way to cook and watch your fucking favourite fucking streamer? I was going to be on for a few hours, but I need to nip round to Big Al's. Get some medicine. Nice. Not everybody likes fish cake, smoked fish. I don't really like it, but I like it in fish cakes. Right, I've already been here. I don't know. I need a better gun than this Uzi, man. Let's get... Oh shit. Yeah, so I might just stream this. I mean, I could leave my stream on, I suppose. I'm only going to be 10-15 minutes. But... How many micro Uzis is that I've found, man? That's about 5. I need an MP5K. Or a Vector. El tren. El tren está aquí. S. Oh, a Mosin. I'll take a Mosin over the car 98 now. Oh no, I need that. Thank you. Any scopes? Oh my god, there is a scope there, fuck's sake. Don't really need the 4 times once I've got an 8 times, to be honest. Take it just in case. Bison. Flash hider. What else we got? 2 times I need that. You just don't see people like you used to see people in this game anymore. People are a lot more tentative when they play this now. You just used to see people just casually running along here or something. Now you don't. You hardly see anyone. Look, there's half the game's gone and I've not... There was one guy that landed with me, but I heard his... Oh, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. Not too much to ask to get shot at, is it? Where did you shoot me from, boy? Hello? Hello? Can you shoot me again, please? Watch, I know how to get him to shoot me. It might have been him that drove away there, but... Watch, I'll probably just get sniped in the head. So I thought people were smashing these windows, like, but obviously they just have one. They're already smashed. So it makes an extra... it adds an extra element to it when you go to a house, as if... Because I was thinking somebody's smashed the window and they've either been there or they're inside the house, but that's not the case. 4 times can go. Thank you. Might as well pick up bullet loops, though, is it? No, it's not. It's a cheap pad. Where's the... Oh, it did use it. Huh. Oh, it used 2. How did it use 2 cans? I thought I only had 1. Wait, I just took a painkillers, which put my boost up, then I took a can. But I don't know why there's 2 cans rolling about. I don't have a... I like the Bison, but I prefer something. I prefer on this map the MP5 or the Vector. Got a feeling that guy that shot at me is still kinda watching me. Wow. Wow. That's painful. It's amazing how things in games actually translate into pain in the real world. So somebody on that train. I thought the game just crashed or something. Oh. There he is. Somebody else shooting, man. Really? You gonna give me a wee second's peace? I see you, son. He just went prone again. That guy in the hill, by the way, stop shooting me, seriously. Try to fight people here while you lay prone on a hilltop. Little by little. Sorry, Mr. Wolves, but if you lie on top of a hill and try and shoot me, then bad things are gonna happen, boy. Clip the back of his car. Probably shouldn't go up here for this loot, but it's on the way, so. There should be a guy up here at the left. He must have went round here. Yep, there they are. Where'd they go, man? God damn it. Okay. A little grenade for Mr. Doos. Grenades are my friend. Well, they used to be my friend. They're now just more like an acquaintance. But they did used to be my best friends. Grenades in this game, they were amazing. Probably too OP to be fair, but now they're a bit... Oh shit. Now they're a bit inconsistent. How you doing, Jamie? You alright, mate? Ah, nice one, man. Did you... Oh, did you beat him? I forget his name. What's his name again? That's really annoying. I know all the bloody names of the characters or the NPCs from Dark Souls 1. I've played it that many times, but it's not... I forget. Aye, cheers about the nice fedora. Aye, cheers. I enjoy Blighttown, man. The best thing I'd say is in Blighttown, there is some items in Blighttown that you'll see dotted about. That I think there's a shield that's quite handy, but there's a lot of items in places that are designed to make you die. So I mean, don't worry about the items, to be honest, man. Just get down to the bottom of Blighttown into the forget the name of it. God told me, reminded me the name of it the other night. Into the swamp area down the bottom of Blighttown. There's a bonfire down there. If you can just get down through Blighttown, down all the ladders and all that. Don't drop down anywhere. Try climb down all the ladders. Enemies respawn. There are types of enemies in there that you kill them, they'll be back 2 seconds later. They'll keep coming at you. So get down to the bottom, and there's a bonfire there, and then from there the game kind of opens up into the second part of the game, because there's another bonfire that takes you down. You know the second bell of awakening, how you rung that first bell with the gargoyles and the undead parish. The second bell's down. Oh, there's a guy in this house. The second bell's down the stairs. I'm gonna steal his wee car, because that'll annoy him. How did you beat the golden dude? Did you kick him down the... Did you kick him off the wall? Who was shooting there, man? Somebody was shooting down. And this guy in that dirt bike's really doing man nothing. Oh, there it is. Oh, you just get hit. Oh, come on, dude. You're better than that, dude. Hit him again. Whoa! Somebody sniped me from up the hill. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, he was right there. Shit. There's a guy up there, man. Ah. I can't get my fucking smoke grenades out, man. There's a guy to my right and there's a guy to my left. Oh no way, man. See, as soon as you put smokes down, it makes... I need to see this death cam because... as soon as you put smokes down, I know I was getting shot from 2 different areas there, but... like, it seems to be as soon as you put the smoke down, people can see you. I'm amazed that people see you through the smoke, but... let's see. Because look, you can see me right there. You see me... you see me so blatantly right there. You can see the other guy. Look, he's aiming at the other guy, firing at me, and then he sees me. Oh, wow. Not even covered at all. Anyway, GG's. I might have another one before I shoot out. Ah, the Great Hollow. The Great Hollow in the tree. I think to get him to spawn at Firelink, you need to progress. I think you need to go down to Blighttown. Did you fight the Hydra and all that down the Dark Root Basin? Aye, Carlo, close, man. Close, close, close. That game. I'm gonna shout out to my mates to pick something up, but it's actually quite tough fighting him at the cell. And there's an NPC down beside that second bell. You've probably seen her. It's just before the... She's across from the entrance to Demon Ruins. She's one of the daughters of Chaos, I think. She's like cocooned in the wall. You can kill her, you can kill all NPCs. Have you been through the Dark Root Forest yet? Nah, not Mildred. Not Mildred the Man-Eater. In fact, she spawns down there, didn't she, in this... Nah, once... That bonfire that's right down the bottom of Blighttown, in the swamp, directly across from that, there's like a... That's where Quailag is. I think you need to... I think you need to defeat her. I think it must be through her lair that you get to it. Aye, it will be through her lair, because the other way out... The other way out up the ladders can take you to the... If you go to the right, when looking out from that bonfire in the swamp, you can climb all the way back up the ladders and you can escape. And you can come out at the Valley of the Drakes. See, I don't know what you've done, like, or how you play. I'm more... Like, when I go into a new zone in Dark Souls, even when I first ever played it, I would go into the zone and I'd be like, what's happening here, man? Like, I'd be tentative, but I'd go in and I'd be like, who's this? And I'd see what I could... I'd throw a bomb or I'd cast Pyromancy at somebody just to see what type of damage I'm doing to them, and then I'd know to back off. But I went in and explored the Valley of the Drakes, like, beforehand, because that bit's... It's fucked up, man. It's all fucked up. Oh, you've not bought the Dark Root seal to open the door. It's 20,000 souls. It's definitely worth getting. You can access the Dark Root Garden that way, or you can come another way. You can go down to the Dark Root Basin and you can fight the Hydra, and there's an NPC and an NPC storyline questline down there. There's a crystal golem down where the Hydra is. Ulasil, forget her name, something of Ulasil, and you defeat the Hydra, climb up the ladders, and that brings you up into Dark Root Forest as well. So you can get in it without actually spending the 20,000. But the enemies in it are solid, rough, wee bastards, all different types of enemies as well. One's like a stealth, one is actually like see-through, you can't see them. One of them's got like a big axe, it just heavy hits hard. One of them's a mage who constantly heals when he gets low. It's so annoying. But you can go to the NPC, the cat on the wall in there, if you come a certain way. Aye, if you go the way from the Hydra, you can speak to the cat and you can make peace with the guys in the forest, and then they won't attack you. Cause Sif, the Great Grey Wolf Sif, the boss fights in that forest, man. It's just a cool boss fight to go fight. It's a cool one to play. An 8 times scope, man. Almost walked over that there. No, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna stream a game tonight. I don't know what to play. I don't know if it's Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 6. I've installed a few games off Game Pass, like small games, like that Kona. Just small, like psychological type first-person survival type games. But I'll probably stream something tonight as well. So if you get any more questions, feel free to come and hang. I would buy the key to open that thing, but because it's a good source of farming. If you need to farm a few levels up, the guys in the forest, Darkroot Forest, give you some good souls. Is that a name, Carlos? Miss Galenia, Miguel, Angel. But that doesn't look like it. Maybe it is a name. Because I'm pretty sure Miramar's meant to be some South American countryman. Is it not the red or the blue tearstone ring he's guarding? Or the red tearstone ring? It's a blue tearstone ring. There's a Black Knight, the first Black Knight you encounter is before you might already got that one actually. It's before the first boss fight. Not the Asylum Demon, the other demon that's on the bridge. There's a Black Knight down below that. He's guarding a blue tearstone ring. Ah! That wasn't cool. Who the fuck is this angle right down that door, man? Hi, Mascalania. This doesn't look like a fucking name to me, bro. But the other two bits did. Angel. They were Spanish words or Spanish names. Or Latino. I got folding stock. Man, this map is atrocious. The loot on it is even worse. Somebody here. Oh no! Oh, the SLR, man. Thank goodness I'm off that map. I need to nip out, man, but I don't. I'm just gonna leave this stream on. Like, to be honest, I'm only going 10 minutes across the road. Oh, the guy was on the bloody roof. I see that gun there, man. That gun is epic. I like bolt actions. What's he got? What scope's he got in this thing, man? A 3x scope on it. How's he even up on the roof anyway, man? I didn't know you could get up there. But I need to nip out, man, but... the one in the dark root basin just attacks you when you go down. When you go down there, there's a bonfire right down there. There's a couple of items right down the bottom of that dark root basin. There's a bonfire that leads through to the Valley of Drakes. And then the other way leads you into the dark root basin where the Hydra is. And there's about 5 or 6 crystal golems down there. And then Havel's up there, you can get the Havel's bit as well. I would do... See, it all depends how you want to do, what areas you want to do, but... I would have cleared... No, you don't have to, I suppose, but... I would have cleared everything around. Or that's just what I do, I cleared everything around. After I ring the first bell, I'll just... Not everything around, but I'll get the Darkroot Forest and that done before I venture underground down to the second bell. Sen's Fortress as well. Have you done St Nav? Because that's what leads to the next part of the game really as well, the next area. Sen's Fortress. Miscellanea Eduardo Diaz. Miscellanea Diaz. Just call her Missy. Miscellanea. But then you don't really need to do the dark route just now. It's the thing, you can do a lot of places on your own. It's your own leisure. It depends how your own leisure. It depends how leveled up you are and strong and what you've got. But there is certain places that are story, like Anorlando's like the next part in the game. Once you go there, it's... I mean, you think some places are bad already. There's a lot, like the Duke's Archives is an absolute pain in the arse. People moan about Blighttown and all that, but see the Duke's Archives is a fucking nightmare, man. And you finally get out the Duke's Archives and you're like, thank fuck for that, and then it just gets worse. It manages somehow to get worse the second you leave the Duke's Archives. Just some of the things in there are just... It was on my plate, like, when I unlocked all the achievements for it, that's the bit I was struggling with the most, was the Duke's Archives. Because I was dying a lot and it was really fucking getting to me, man. Nah, for fuck's sake. I was just gonna do it to that guy, but that guy done to that guy. Aye, look at him, man. Seath the Scaleless. Fuck. Man, this game, this map, people just stay in the buildings, man. Ooh, maybe 2 times, I suppose. Oh, I did just kill somebody. There it is. Somebody behind me shooting me. Oh, oh. That's a good sticky. Somehow I gave myself the worst position. I would push over there, but that other sniper guy just sniped at me when I was on that roof. And he'll need to come in from the circle anyway. I don't know where this sniper was. I'm assuming he was up on this hill. Don't have anything better than a 2 times, unfortunately. I think the max you get on this map is a 3 anyway, 3 times, but... Wait, go here. In fact, maybe that's where that guy I seen earlier on was running to, in here. I think there's a secret compartment in here. Nah, there's not. Maybe they change. These things have usually got like... There's tunnels and stuff on this map that go underground. Reminds me of that cave that was on Vikendi, but... Ah, there's a golden crystal dude somewhere. I'm sure there's another golden crystal guy there. Ah, here, somebody's already way down it. I can hear somebody. Oh, he's just blew that up. Where is he? How did that thing just blow up and he's not here? Huh. Oh, how many's on? What's his name? The dude in your party? It might not be on the same server, but it happens quite often. I've come up against a few people I know. Got killed by somebody in my friends list last night. 2 nights ago. Ah, shit. I was swimming. There's a bad guy right there, look. What the fuck? Fucking swimming underwater with bad people. Actually, I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna get shot. I'm gonna end up getting stuck down here. Fuck it, if he's there, he's there. It's the way out again, man. somebody up here. Ah, shit. Somebody was here, man. It might just be right outside here. Wow, why did it climb up? What the fuck game, man? Is my cue to leave? Oh, is it Ragnar? Does he play this, does he? Not seen his name in a kill feed. I've never seen his name in a kill feed in a game that I've been in. I always look at the kill feeds. It's dodgy going up this hill, I know, but... Oh, there's two guys there, that's why. Oh, there's another guy here. No! 19 rounds in the clip. I hit him with like 3-4 rounds as well. 3 rounds I hit him with. If I had an extended mag would have killed him, but... It's just your Donald Duck. Who... I didn't even see who killed me. Was it your mate, Jamie? Nah, it was Digital Wasp. I watched the kill feed the last few and see if is he still on it. Let's see. Boney Moroni, I've seen him a good few times. Oh my god. Look at this guy looting me. Fair play. Aye, man-eater's fucking easy, man. I just seen the guy, he just ran left side. He thinks he's gonna go up that hill, but he's not, he's already ran away left. Away down there now. See, I love the Vector, that wee fast shooting gun, but you need an extended mag with it. Otherwise you're and you're empty and you're just standing there looking at it, trying to reload. Right, I'm just gonna nip over Day Big Al's, if you boys are still here, I'll be back in 10 minutes. If you're still here, that's cool. I'll be back to play and chat. If not, I'll be streaming a game later on. Single player game probably. Maybe a horror game, maybe not. Definitely a single player number, but as I say, I'm just going to leave it streaming for 10 minutes. Even if you just stay here for 5 minutes, Jamie, and just make the chat look good. Right, sooner I go, sooner. Oh my god, that guy just got blowed up, man. That's what he gets, man. That was the guy that killed me. That's what he gets. Right, I'll be back very soon. Oh, sometimes. I'm not off, man. I'm just, Well, I thank you very much for that follow. I'm pretty sure I followed you as well, my friend. I'm not off, no, I need to nip out. I need to go get something for 2 minutes. I need to go pick something up just across the road there. But I'll be back. I'll be back very soon. But my friends are in the chat just now, man. What have I still to finish in Evil Within 2? I completed it. That was the end, man. What you watched the other morning there. That was the end. Mind I had to go up to the house on the hill and get the daughter and that, and then take her down to the office, and then Bambo dude, I'm pretty sure I've got him as well. Thank you, I really do appreciate the follow. You're a good man or woman. No, you're doing pretty good, man, with 472 followers. Keep up the good work, man. You're obviously doing something right. In fact, you know, I've got my phone. I'll chat to you in the chat when I'm walking. Right, I'll be back soon. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm still here. I just put my jacket on. Did you, man? So, what happened between 2019? Did you just take a wee break? Did life happen? See, that's where I think I've got an advantage, man. I don't have any kids or anything like that, and I don't plan for any. I would like to dedicate myself to just streaming, but I know it's easier said than done. You know, you probably get burnout. Everyone gets burnout from stuff, even stuff they love. A 2-year break and started again in June 2020. Good. I'm glad you're back, man. I need to come in and watch one of your streams. What kind of games do you stream? I'll chat to you. I'm going to jump off the mic, but I'll be on the chat room anyway. Just 2 seconds. Yo, what's up? ScotRail are a shambles. To be honest, the rail in Scotland is a shambles, man. Always has been. The whole it's the Scottish government, Dean, Jamie. It's the Scottish government. They're a shambles. They don't. They're so hell bent on just focusing on something that people don't want that they neglect everything else. And people will say that. I think the railway. I know it is called ScotRail, but I think I've heard people say that it's the British government that deals with the rails. But I wouldn't imagine so in a devolved assembly, for fuck's sake. Everything in Scotland. I don't know if you noticed, Jamie, but everything in this country is deteriorating. It's regressing, man. Like it's going back the way. Um, because the party in charge have just got an agenda that nobody fucking wants. Already answered the question. Right, I just need to wrap a quick smoky jaw, and then I can get a few more games. Sometimes I get a good feeling. I seen that party box Jack party thing. It's on the Game Pass. Looks pretty cool, man. Yeah, it's a blunt I'm just about to roll. Remember, Jamie used to watch me, and you were like, when I was on camera, I'm sure, and you were like, I can't believe you're just rolling, stopping, rolling joints and that. But you know what, man? It's a different day and age now, man. I used to keep. I don't shout for the rooftops that smoke, but everyone smokes, man. More people smoke than you realise. That's how I like to game. I can't really game. I just don't like gaming without having a wee smoke, man. Makes it so much more enjoyable. It really does. But yeah, I'm just kind of. I've got a PC, but I need to upgrade it again. I used to stream on Mixer. I liked trying to stream on Mixer. I know it was crap, but I liked it. Do you know what I mean? And it seems like I could do things on there. It seems like I could get a following. I had like almost 100 followers. But yeah, I used to stream. I've been streaming for myself for years. Just a couple of my mates watching and that. Yeah. I'm not ready to take it properly serious. I'm just streaming for the sake of getting numbers up and stuff just now. Um, I'm not aiming for affiliate or partner or anything like that. I just want a game. I just want to stream. So once I move into my new house, once I get my place to stay, like a new flat, I'll set it up properly then. Because obviously the country's screwed just now with the economy and blah blah blah. Yeah, Mixer seemed easy for me anyway. Plus, I could stream on my PC with Mixer through Microsoft, so I could stream. I was streaming PUBG on my PC, which I was really excited about. PC is where I want to stream, obviously, but there is successful streamers out there who can do it on console. And to be honest, it's not just about streaming games; it's about you as a person as well. You're there. You want to stream because you want to entertain people, whether that's through gameplay, or through chatting, or through making people laugh, or through just interacting. Do you know what I mean? It's all. It's not just about playing games for me. But yeah, I liked Mixer, man. I thought Mixer was a cool. I liked it. Everyone laughed at it. I liked it, probably because I was on Microsoft. I've got a PlayStation as well, but what, the CBD oils. My mate Dean, he orders stuff off the darknet, and it's he got pure CBD distillate, and he had to decant it into, like, those wee canister things you put in e-cigarettes. Had to decant them into there. He said it was a nightmare trying to get it in. It's so sticky. It's like really, really sticky. I can see, you know, like, I've often wondered where I would like to stream my games. Twitch seems okay to me because you can do other things on Twitch if you want to chat, if you want to bloody sing, if you want to, I don't know, play a musical instrument. You could do that, and I appreciate that. But then YouTube, I think I want to go with Twitch to stream on, and then YouTube to make videos from my Twitch streams, and just make YouTube videos as I can, when I can, if I feel like it, if I've got time, if I want to, which I do want to. Then just have two channels, because it's better to have at least two channels in case one of them goes tits up, in case you say something or something happens or you get doctor disrespected. See, I quit cigarettes last March when the lockdown happened. I used to smoke joints, like tobacco and weed and marijuana. But then I didn't like the taste of tobacco, so I just got rid of the tobacco and now I just smoke blunts. Believe it or not, the weed lasts me longer because the blunts are hitting harder, so a full blunt lasts me like about 24 hours. So if you just bear with me, I'll just wrap this and I'll load up a wee game. Plus, I play better. I like to. You know what I was going to do, Jamie? Uh, aye. I've got a. I've got my vape. My PAX 3 weed vape. That's got a special oven that comes with it that's specifically for, like, concentrates and liquids and even hash, even solids. It's just quite bloody cool, man, to be honest. Because my mate was asking me, he's like, we could put that CBD distillate. No, not CBD distillate. THC distillate, man. CBD. I'm pretty sure I said CBD distillate. I meant THC distillate, which is like, it's ridiculously. Just gets you baked. Well, the crystals, that was the shatter. That's what that's called. I love that stuff, man. I collect it. Well, I've got a bag of it there. and then if the weed I get's not super strong, I'll sprinkle some of that on top. I was trying to collect it up so I could condense it all, and like I think you need to compress it, and you can make it into hash or something like that. I got my hash pipe. Come on. Told you so, alright. I'm on. I miss music for like the 2000s, man. Late 90s, early 2000s. Fucking amazing time for music. Now I don't even look at music nowadays, man. I just see pop stars wanting to become like that Sam Smith. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. I know he was gay, like, but now I think he's a woman now. But then he said something else. Like he identifies as like a grandfather clock or something. I'm not sure. Each to their own. But it's different when it's super pop stars and all that are pure. Like Philip Schofield, man. Fuck's sake. Oh, sometimes I get that good feeling. So yeah, my streams are just now are. I'm trying to build a following, yeah, because why not? You might as well do it as you're streaming. But I'm not really in the position yet to. Like I've got a camera, but it's not the camera I need. I want either. I want a new mic as well. I don't want to be speaking through a headset. I want to speak through like a tabletop mic, podcast mic. Plus, I already built one PC, so I can use that to stream, upgrade it, and then I can build or buy a gaming PC. I thought Shatter was. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I am. I might be a weed legend, but everything's got different names and different. Aye, Quailag's hard. She glitches out sometimes. Quailag, she does that big bloody lava attack on the ground, and you just manoeuvre around it. She does a dangerous attack where she lunges at you a couple of times. It depends. You might be. You got to remember, man. When I first played that game, Jamie, I had no Dark Souls. I had no Soulsborne experience behind me at all. And it was an absolute nightmare, but it was the best experience of my life gaming wise. But it was a nightmare. At least you've got Dark Souls 3 behind you, and I'm sure you played Dark Souls before, have you not? Yeah, no worries, dude. Sorry, I'm just rolling this wee blinty, and then I'm gonna load up a wee game in about 2 minutes. I know it's nothing special to be watching me, but I do appreciate it, and I will repay the favour, of course. Pop in on a Friday night or something for an hour, see what's happening. That's what it's about, but isn't it? When you're wanting to build something, it's got to all pull in the same direction, and help each other out, man. That's lucky, Jamie. That is lucky. She usually spams it like 3-4 times, man. And then she usually catches. Did you take Mildred in with you? Take the man-eater in with you? Mildred the man-eater. Righty ho, let's get this rolled. Oh, that looks good. Stardog. That looks some good shears. An attack helicopter, man. What, you using a Drake sword? You certainly are if you're using that. Jammy Bast. Did you fight the gaping dragon yet? Where's that again? Whoa, sometimes. I might even sing on Twitch, man. Guys, we're not gaming tonight. Gonna be singing you some songs from songs of praise, religious songs. I wanna get down on my knees and start praising Jesus. I wanna feel His salvation all over my face. Hey, doing Bambo, Bambo dude. I can't wait to get back playing on PC. I'm not interested in next gen consoles or anything like that. I need to get my CPU sorted out. Nice one, man. Audio engineering, music production. That sounds pretty interesting. Sounds pretty good. Do you work in that field? Sounds like a good field to be working in, man. Right, I'm gonna search for a game in T-minus 36. Is there not? Northern Canada, it sounds like you're a bit north, a bit too far north. If it's going to be what, minus 30, Jesus. I watched a video on YouTube the other day there. It's an old video. It was in Alaska, or maybe I think it was Alaska. But it was just of a guy. Might have been Canada. Probably was Canada actually. There's a guy throwing a cup of hot coffee outside, and it just instantly turns to like a cloud of like fucking, I don't know, condensation, man. It turns to ice, but it's like a smoke ice. It's weird as hell. It was cool. That's a small whole town. The whole of Canada's like that, is it not? Canada's like so sparsely populated. Our hometown's only got 10,000, 11,000, I think 12,000 at the maximum ours has got. It's a small town as well. Right, let me just roll this. Yeah, it's very small. Once a year in Vancouver, Christ. There's a lot of big open spaces in Canada, man. A lot of missing persons cases as well there, man. Just a wild, rough place to live, I'd imagine. I thought Scotland was bad for like winters and that, but we're just wet. We just get bad rain and stuff. I currently stay in Edinburgh. It was snowing here last week, but it's all gone now. Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful blunt, I must admit. That's just going to make me very happy. Scotland's got a declining population, man. But I like Canada. Prime Minister's a bit a strange guy, but holy shit, the population of Canada's 37.5 million. Holy shit. I would have not thought that. Good on them living there, man. People don't go on about Canada as much. Like, you know how the people go on about America stealing America off the natives. There's natives in Canada as well, I'm sure. Sure there still is. But, you know, the planet's too big not to fucking spread out, man. Right, good to go. Let's go. Time for a game. No way, are you actually fucking indigenous to Canada? That's pretty cool, man. What are you, like an Inuit? I don't know much about the indigenous peoples of Canada, but I know there's a band of them that live all around the North Pole, Siberia and stuff like that. Just live off of whale blubber or like seal blubber and all that, but yeah, you never hear, you always hear about the Native Americans in America, but you never hear about the ones in, about the ones in Canada. Oh really, man, you're gonna give me this map? Nah, you ain't gonna give me this map in the first game, bros. You are not. Half-breed. Gwitching. That's pretty cool. I mean, hundreds of years ago in America, like they tried to. Obviously, the Europeans had came over, and there was massacres on both sides. Like horrendous things had happened, but they tried to bridge the gap between the Indians and the Europeans. Like, 'cause I'm sure there was an Indian. There was a child they abducted a white woman into their. That's what it was. Like the Indians took a white European woman, and they pure changed her. Like she was a full adult, but she had to. She ended up living with them, and she had a kid. I forget the name of this kid's name, but he was quite a famous Indian. But he was one that would try to bridge the gap between the white Western world and the Indians, man. It's happened everywhere. I watched a Fall of Civilizations documentary on YouTube the other night there, and it was about the Aztecs. And it's a shame what Spain again. Spain and Portugal are really. Everyone likes to think the British Empire is bad and this and that, but the British Empire done what it done, and you know it's different times, man. And at the end of you can right or wrong. If things are wrong, you can right it, and that's what Britain tried to help do by abolishing the slave trade. Britain isn't perfect. Times weren't perfect back then, but what happened in South America was ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Like the only reason that happened in South America was because humans didn't reach that part of the world, because of the way the continents were or something. Humans eventually reached that part of the world because they went up through the North Pole, through Europe, and came down through the Canada into the Americas and down into South America. So the reason why the massacres happened in South America so badly was because everyone, they just hadn't caught up with the rest of the world. Like they hadn't been there, that so they were still on certain like wooden or like stone tools and all that. It was so sad when I watched that. Aye, everyone was doing shit, man. It's different times. I understand it's a completely different time. Humans are a young species. You've got to learn, but there's certain things you're just like, really, man. Like Europeans didn't invent slavery, but they certainly did not invent slavery. I think it was invented in Africa and Middle East. It still goes on there today. But they did purchase a lot of Africans and take them to the New World. By a lot of bad shit get done, but the Dutch as well. The Dutch are responsible for what happened in Easter Island. Like everyone likes to just point the finger and blame America and everything, but the whole world was at it. The whole planet was at it. The Dutch are responsible for the reason why the majority of the people on Easter Island got wiped out, because they brought disease and then they kidnapped. I think somebody else from America came to Easter Island and took like 70% of the inhabitants of Easter Island back to America, and then only something like 6 or 7 of them finally got returned after all that time. It's just, think about it, but there's no laws, there's no Geneva Convention, there's nothing back then. No wonder people were like, there's right and wrong, you know, people know right and wrong, but it was mad times, man. It's the same in Australia. There's a few things. In America, there's an alligator problem. I think is it alligator or snake? So, I think it's alligator. There's a place in Everglades in Florida that these alligators are just people are buying them and just chucking them out in the water. Same with snakes. Like when they get too big, they just release them. Mental, man. And they just don't fit into that ecosystem. You know what I mean? Aye, that's disgusting. I mean, just because they've got no defence for their immune systems to deal with these diseases that the Europeans had been living with for fucking years and years and years. Do you know what I mean? I didn't know that it was done on purpose. I thought it's just something that would have happened through interaction with people. But if they contaminated stuff on purpose, man, then it wouldn't bloody surprise you, to be honest. I'm all about it. I mean, I'm very patriotic and I'm not a nationalist. I'm British. I'm proud of my island. But like, I'm specifically proud of Scotland, because Scotland, the Romans tried to invade Scotland. It was called Pictland back then. They tried to invade us, man, but they couldn't invade us, man. They ended up building a bloody wall because we were just savages. It was, as I say, it wasn't Scotland back then, but it was. They were the descendants of what we know as Scots today. But there's a good podcast on YouTube it's just called Fall of Civilizations podcast. It's really good, man. I watched one on Roman Britain as well. It was brilliant. So many things you just don't know about, man. Aye. Do you know, I watched one on, what was it? One on Africa. It was Swaziland. It was something like that. It was like a big empire in Africa of like 200 years ago. And the Spanish decided, where is it? They had to, aye. So the Spanish, who were led, they weren't even led by a Spaniard. They were led by, what was it? Aye, sorry, it was the other way around. It was the Portuguese, who weren't even, their expedition wasn't led by a Portuguese, it was led by a Spaniard, and they travelled, I think they sailed down to the Canary Islands, down to Africa, and then they across the Sahara Desert. It took them weeks and weeks and weeks, but they had cannons, they had guns, they had everything, and they were outnumbered like 40 to 1. It was like, and they finally got to this African, I forget the name of the empire, but it was a big empire of like different African states, and they finally reached them, got to the city. Then the African general or king had sent out a big army, and then sent the cavalry in to crush this small invading army. But the small invading army had muskets, they had cannons, and then eventually the Portuguese, they must have felt sorry for what they were doing, because they eventually just put the guns down and started charging them with like swords and that. But it just shows you it's a new world meeting. It's just, why are humans so bad to each other? Like, children aren't born that way. See, babies, they're happy wee things. Humans are programmed to love each other, man. I believe. So it's just crazy that people just look at somebody differently and be like, you need to kill them, take their shit. That's what I'm trying to do in this game, but that's different. I'm not trying to appropriate some land. Aye, I seen something like that as well. Like, I know, like, to be fair, the Aztecs and that, what they, like, sacrificing people and all that, they used to kidnap. Like, everyone, that's the thing, humans in general, when there's a bit of power, are just power hungry. They just want more lands, they want more this. It's human nature to just want more, I guess. But yeah, I watched the Aztecs were sacrificing people left, right and centre. Men, women, children, just to like rivers of blood flow down their temples and that, and you're just like, wow. I think over here, I don't know what we class them like over here back then, pagans maybe, but even I don't think pagans done that. Exactly, man, that's what I say to people all the time. Like, humans are animals and we have animal urges, and unfortunately it is the way it is. We're not separate from animals, we are animals ourselves, we have animalistic things inside us. It's just simple, man. You like to think you're better than that and you can control things, but nah, man. Sometimes we've just got things, as you say, implanted in the DNA, man. Ingrained in the DNA, like fight or flight. Nah, exactly. Except me, I don't want to be an alpha. Not gaming anyway. In fact, wait a minute, I do. I am the alpha gaming man, sorry. It was a slip of the tongue there. I'm the daddy now. Can I get a helmet, please? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Like, I'm a fan of Britain. I'm a fan of Great Britain, and I'm a fan of everything Britain's done for the world. Aye, there's bad things in there, but every country's got a history of bad things. But there's also good things. There's also a lot more good things. But I don't agree with like the British Museum having, like, for instance, the Easter Island, like Easter Island heads were taken. Some of them, some of the, you know what I mean? Like, just put them fucking back, man. I suppose if you were given guns and you were part of an army in a country that's been around for a long time, and they were saying we're going to sail here and teach these people Christianity or something, if they're hostile then we can just kill them. That's probably the way they looked at it. If these people step out of line, we'll just kill them. They probably just massacred the enemy, but it was hundreds of years ago. It shouldn't be forgotten, but what do you do about it? People are wanting reparations for it now, like, it's fucking crazy. The British Museum has so many pieces that should just be given back to these places. But then, to be honest, in the Middle East, you had the Taliban or ISIS, who are still doing it today, who are defacing ancient statues and monuments and this and that. So part of me thinks, do you know what, man? It's good that I understand why the Brits or people want to keep these things safe. I mean, maybe that's not up to them to decide that, like how people are in their own country. But as I say, people should know right for wrong. That's your baseline right there. Right for wrong. People know right for wrong. And if people are demolishing statues like ISIS are actively doing, they are doing it. Just trying to erase history. I don't agree with erasing history at all. Good and bad, it's all there. We need to learn from it. Especially the bad. Man, this map. Oh, there's a jeep. Think about it. You could only imagine. Look at like the 1800s and the 1900s for science. Everything that we know, almost everything that we know, came from that period of time regarding science. Like, there was so much. We learned all the periodic table and all that. Like, all within like 100 years, there was so much that was learned. And I'd imagine it was the same for back then when these people were setting sail to the new world. To look, there's more land out there that we've not charted. You could imagine the excitement of people wanting to go to the new world and all that. But I guess it's just when they went there was people already there, and instead of like turning the boat round and be like, right, we kind of. But I wonder what would have happened to the planet. Everyone would have evolved if there was people. If they were just left alone, they would have eventually evolved to the wheel. Like the Aztecs didn't use the wheel, but they knew of the wheel, but they never used it. The reason they knew of the wheel was because they found like wee carvings that the Aztecs done, wee drawings, carvings out of rock and stuff that had like 4 wheels pulling like in a cart. So they knew of the wheel, but they never ever found it that showed that they used it. I love history, man. It's gotta be careful, but you don't know who the fuck's telling you this history. You like to think when you read history it's just true, but as I say, history is written by the victors, and that's a worrying statement if you ask me. In fact, you know what, I'm going to go back there. Oh, there's Golden Bessie, man. He's a good player. He's a very good player. He killed me last night. Surprised he jumped out there. It's because he was running with the engine off. He didn't know what to do, I don't think. It's got a car 98 I suppose I'll take, put an 8 times on it. I can drop that 4, take that vert. I need these frags. Oh, I can drop this. Ah, no worries, dude. Thanks very much. As I say, there's nothing special here, man. It's just me chilling, talking to my friends. Really? Is that the crate package? Crate? Airdrop? How's he not dead? How is he not dead? Boys. Boys. I threw a grenade point blank at him beside the air package and then hit him 2 times with the Vector and he's not dead. I understand he's just got a level 3 vest in that, but no way, man. I want to see what this grenade does here. The grenade never even done any damage. Never even done any damage whatsoever. That is horrendous, man. They're meant to have fixed that. Can't believe that, man. I watched a documentary on the excavation of some pyramids in Egypt on Netflix just about 3 weeks ago. So I think it was a couple hours long. It was really good. I think they found a tomb of a guy. And so the tombs would be these rooms, and then there'd be these like holes, like 3 separate holes, where they bury people down and all that. It's pretty cool. But that was it wasn't just. I think everyone. It's a shame what happened to Egypt, man. That's the thing. There was, see, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, was there anything in place to like? Yep, there was right and wrong. People know right and wrong, but if you think you can steal something and sell it for £1 million, people's greed will get the better of them. There's loads of stuff. There'll be loads of stuff on around Egypt, around the pyramids, man. It was so much. Because the one that they excavated on that Netflix documentary was covered in the sand had blown over it like so much. Honestly, for now, I'm happy with any of yours, but for now I'm happy just having friends in the chat and chatting away. I do like to chat to people, of course, as well. In the chat. Yeah, I want to play PUBG on the console, man. Yeah, sorry, on the PC. PC. Fucking console. I kinda do want to play it on the Series X, to be fair. La la la. Can't believe that grenade never done it to him, by the way. That's shocking. I cooked that perfectly so that I would fuck him up. I could have just shot him in the back. Do you know what I mean? I could have just shot him in the back. But no, I wanted to grenade him, and that's what I get, man. I knew that was happening. I was hitting people. In fact, Jamie, you seen last night. I grenaded that guy. Gordo's seen it as well. Grenaded him and nothing happened to him. He survived. Genocide will bring them in. That'll bring in the viewers. History's fun. Why does it keep giving me this map? Like, what is it? I don't get it. Is it me? Is it me? Jesus. I know I don't speak to you often, Jesus, but please, man. Do something about this map, Miramar. I never realised, like, my whole family growing up, like, especially teenage years, they'd probably tell you that I don't speak much. Like, keeps himself to himself, quite quiet, but I'm not. Like, maybe in normal circumstances, like sitting around a dinner table or something, but see, when I'm playing the computer or talking about games, you kind of get me to shut up, man. So as I say, I've got a camera. I have been on camera. I like being on camera, but it's not that good a camera. So I don't feel like going on camera just now. Otherwise I would, because I would probably bring in more viewers, maybe. But I'm more than happy just to chat like this just now. Until because I want to save up money. Like, you know, everyone knows the economies are shocking just now. There's no jobs. Everything's locked down. It's crap. We need to get back to work. We need to get back to being humans. So as soon as it opens up, I'll get some money on the go, get a new CPU, get some new PC stuff, and then, well, move into my own place, which I'm trying to do just now. Aye, education for gamers, alright. Always, but anything you hear from me and you like the sound of it, just double check it, man. Might as well. But I would subscribe to that Fall of Civilization podcast. It's really well done. Really well done. And it's made me realise, man, I didn't know about a lot of the stuff that happened back in the day. There was you ever heard of I think it's the lost colony of Roanoke? It must have been 1700s, 1800s, probably 1700s. There's a place, I think it's just south of Canada, New York. There's this weird island. It's just like a right angle, I think. It sticks off the mainland. And there was a colony of Europeans that settled there. And the guy that led the expedition, he brought his family, John Smith I think his name was, believe it or not. He brought his family over, expedition, his wife and all that, brought everyone, kids. There was I think there was 500 of them settlers overall. There was a few boats that went over. And then he had to go back to England, he had to go back to Britain for something. I forget what it was. More supplies, they needed more something. They ran out of something and they needed more, but it takes a year. It took a year to get there and a year back. So 2 years later, 2.5 years later, he returned and the whole colony was gone. There was just a ghost town there, and it's what the hell? No one's ever found out what happened to them. They think they just, I think the ground they were on wasn't fertile or something like that, so there was talk of them moving to another part to start a colony. They either got assimilated by the natives, Americans, or they just get murdered, man. But it's a eerie story with the guy who just went back there and his whole family's gone, everyone's gone, and not a trace to be seen, man. Pretty sure that's the lost colony of Roanoke. Yeah, good you've still got your job, man, that's good. I did have a job, but we get made redundant in hospitality working as a chef, do you know what I mean? I had another job over Christmas there, but they were only keeping people on for Christmas time. How did you get that job? A COVID border station? Aye, that lift in Blighttown. It's a pain in the arse. It won't be the first time you fall down it. At the top of it, I think there's a key up there or something you can pick up. But there's a couple of big dudes up there that you fought on the way down to Blighttown that can mess you up. History's fun, man. Everyone thinks history's boring or bad or whatever. It's beautiful. Civilization in our context is so old, man. Like, even just modern humans, even just like 800 years ago, 1,000 years ago, is so long ago, man. It's so old. But it doesn't sound like it, but it fucking is. It's mental to think there's people back then. Like Britain, like northern settlers when they first tried to go to Britain, they couldn't get to Britain. It was connected to France via the landmass, but obviously the channel. In fact, there's a... Oh god, what's the name of it? There's a big peninsula to the right of Great Britain on a map. It was swallowed up. There was a big landmass right to the right of Great Britain, but it was swallowed up by like a tidal wave or something like that, man. But it's under there. I couldn't believe that. Forget the name of that, man. I need to... Probably the weed. Can I get... Oh, there's an SLR, man. $24,000 souls, that's mental. It's a kick in the teeth when you lose souls like that. No, that's better for that. Doo doo doo. Oh, I can hear that guy next door. Hello? I've only got level 1 vest, god damn it. Hello? Anyone home? Oh shit! See, trying to like just hip fire, I've got my sensitivity up so high that it's difficult to, but it's a good technique to have, man. Be able to, like, when you walk in a corner and somebody's in the corner and just right trigger without aiming. Jesus Christ, man, that was brutal. It's got a Mosin I'll take. Whoa, why is my guy automatically picking stuff up? What the hell? Didn't ask him to do that. Now, at least you got that job, man, that's good. Painter's a good job. My dad's runs his own business. It's like a removal company or moving people homes. He's done that for 35, 40 years, but he also worked as a painter and decorator in his spare time. Well, hopefully it does lead to bigger things, man. That's it. You just do a good job, turn up for work, do your duties, man, be polite to people, and there you go, man. You should be fine. Quilana, through the... it must be through the boss room where Quailag was. There's a door to the right, or the back of the room. It's up the back, right up the back of the room. There's a door that will take you down to where the second bell is and that, and Quilana's down there. And then that's Demon Ruins. See, the first time you go in Demon Ruins, you've played it before, but I don't know why I think it's your first time playing it. But the first time when I was in Demon Rooms, I was like, oh my god, I need to get out of here. I need to turn around now. Painting's good. It's underrated, painting. People think it's a tedious, tiresome job, but it doesn't need to be. My dad taught me to paint. I used to go with him. I used to paint my neighbours' houses and stuff, like the older people. And I'd go and help him. Do 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 do. What's that? What am I looking for here, man? Level 3 vest, I suppose. Ah, the blue's coming. All we need in common is gaming, I suppose, man. Yeah. I suppose Westerners... I was going to say all humans will have things in common, but that might be true to a degree, but I suppose Westernised humans, at the least... I know you're an indigenous and you're native, but I suppose you're still Westernised, really, aren't you? Whether that's a good thing... I think it's a good thing. I like the way... Aye, capitalism's balls at times, man, but... It's a rough system we've got, but... Aye. Hopefully it'll get better soon. I thought there would be a car in that wee hut, man. But not to be! How far away am I driving? Oh god, you are quite a bit, dude. I usually have my other mates. I've got another couple of pals that sometimes jump in my stream as well. My mate Gordo and my mate John. Ah, why have I not put that 4 times on this? I might as well take a painkiller. Quilana? Oh, she's not an NPC, is that the one you fight? There's a daughter of Chaos and Demon Runes that you fight. I don't know if it's her. Oh, is it an NPC? There's another NPC in there that does pyromancy. She's in the swamp. She sits round one of the back of the big pillars across where the lift is in that structure. She was one of the last NPCs I went to see to get the achievement, to earn all the achievements for Dark Souls. I just never came across her when I was down there, because see when you're in that swamp, it's not a place where you want to... Oh, let me just go look round here. Nah, it's get in, get out, get home. Yeah, I was gonna play some drunk Souls one time, man. Dark Souls, just a bit drunk. See if you're in that bonfire at the bottom of Blighttown in the swamp and you're looking out the door, it's over towards the 2 o'clock. Pretty sure it's over to the right hand side. She's round one of these big, there's like a big pillar thing. She's sitting down round the back of one of them. If you just go out that bonfire, you just go over to the right hand side, it's in that half of the map. Oh shit. Who put that car there? Oh shit. Oh. That was a Saurian. In fact, I don't even want to use. God damn it, man, it was sore. Yeah, she's round there. Or if you come out of Quailag's boss room, it's on the left hand side, I'm sure. Ah, damn it. See if I'd have reloaded my sniper earlier on, I would have been able to snipe him as he drove down the track there. Four time I'm not a big fan of. In fact, no, that's dodgy, man. So if you go down the left, it would just be like right in front of you, or on that side to the right. Should be sound. Somebody in here. Oh, that's the guy in the ghillie suit that I was looking at. Oh shit! What's he got, man? What kind of gun is that? What was that silenced gun he was using? Was that an MK14 with a MK13 with a fucking extended on it? But that's the ghillie guy anyway. I've never played Valorant. I've watched it. I've watched some videos on it. I used to watch Shroud play it. I've watched some Angry Joe videos on it, but they don't like it because of the prices they charge for cosmetics and stuff. Ouch! A nice shot, man. It's not a good idea being up here, but... God damn ghillie guy, man. Hey, you spend your money on gift card or not, man. You spend on whatever makes you happy, man. You know what I mean? I've never been a big fan of microtransactions, cosmetics, but you know what? I do like them. They should be in the game, but just not over monetized, you know. Where are you? There's your bike. Is that me? Did you hit the tree or something, man? What the hell? Oh, I see you. Come on, son. Come on, son. Oh, you stop throwing stuff, man. Who was he throwing stuff at? That's pretty good, man. I wouldn't mind winning some gift cards. Oh, there's a guy up there. Is that ghillie guy? Damn it. Again, that's why I like PUBG. It was never a full price game. It's 25 quid or something. They've got microtransactions in that. I've bought the season pass maybe twice, and I use Microsoft points to buy stuff on here anyway. You just earn stuff through playing games and unlocking achievements and all that. So I just save that up and then use that to buy wee bits of DLC or... Oh. How's he not moved? Don't like the 4 times at all, man. Oofed. There's a guy right there. Oh, I think he's seen me. Gilly guy, take that Gilly guy, man. Did they run him over? Nice, they're there. Gilly guy's gonna be a pain in my arse, by the way. Aye. There's still hackers, there's still cheaters on computer. Oh, he's seen me. Ah, shit, I didn't. You still get cheaters on this and on PC, unfortunately. Oh shit, that's that guy right there, man. In his busted up car. Gilly guy's gonna come behind and... Yep, there he is. No, that's not Gilly guy, who's that? I need some 9mm if this guy's got any, not sure. Oh, that wasn't me, I think. That wasn't. Oh, he does have 9mm, nice. That's about all he's got, Christ. Aye, they're all one war zone now. Oh. Where were you? So there's three, there's one there, Gilly, there's one over there, and there's one there, that's 4, there's one missing still. There's Gilly guy. Take that, Gilly guy. Oh, he stopped right before I was gonna hit him. Oh, there's a guy missing my left, my right! Oh. Where was this guy, man? Oh, there he is. Oh, you bugger. He's in the blue. Mate, you need to move, so just hurry up. Aye, there you go. Gilly guy in his sheer desperation. Oh, now I've got another guy shooting at me from this side. Take that, Gilly guy. Where's the other guy? I see him. See him, boys. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Oh no. You idiot dude, man. Oh. GG's, man. Thought he was at the wrong tree. Thought it was that other tree there, man. GG's, boys. I know your internet used to be... The internet's improved a hell of a lot recently, but hasn't it, over the past 3-4 years, I reckon. But aye, Jamie, 7 years ago, man, your internet was the worst I'd ever seen it. Aye, there is people on... I think they like hacking on PC a lot more, but it still happens on console, I'm sure, by the way. Because I get killed the other night. You know, see when you play this game long enough, you know when you've been killed fairly. You just feel it. Unless somebody's got like a VSS or... You just know you've been killed a bit too quickly. It's a thing, but if you play on PC, you can watch the kill cams and you can see them looking at player names, even though the player names are... You can see the player names through the map, through the terrain. So they're just snapping to the nearest player near them. And then they have an aim lock or an aimbot. It's ridiculous, man. I don't like to cheat. I've never seen the... Even in GTA, like years ago they used to put cheats in GTA, like flying car, if you drive fast the car will take off. It was funny, aye, but like just stupid cheats are funny. None of this. Oh, let me cheat to win a game of PUBG. I've only won 9 games on... I've won, what, 270 odd games on console, and I've only won 9 chicken dinners on PC. But they were all won through... like... guile. I was just going to say skill, but sheer guile. Yeah, no worries, Bambo man. Thank you very much for stopping by and chatting. I really appreciate it. It's always more fun. Pop in any time. 10:43. Or you just... What are you doing for the rest of the day? Are you going to work? Oh, you're going to stream. Cool. Cool. Yeah, man, it's been fucking... Nice one, man. Well, come and say hello again, and I'll pop into one of your streams once we get chatting more and stuff, man. Yeah, if you have any friends that like history and stuff, and Scottish people, tell them where I'm at, bro. Enjoy the rest of your day, my man, and I'll speak to you soon. It's good that you can actually understand me. I appreciate that as well. Aye, let's go Paradiso. Yeah, sweet man, but pop in and have a chat whenever you can, whenever you're free, man. I'll pop into your stream as well. I'm gonna follow you obviously, but I'll add you as a friend as well, Bambo. Yeah, man, you too. It's been fun as hell. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Love it. Oh, this isn't good. Ah. See if I can crossbow somebody. Oh shit. Who shot that? Who the hell shot that gun? Oh shit, it is a guy right there! Is this a noob? I can't believe that guy was sitting in the corner. I just killed two of them with a crossbow, man, it's quality. He was raging. I don't know if that was a real guy. Everyone's got a Kar 98, man. Somebody else in here, man. Ah. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Crossbow. Definitely gonna stream a game tonight, man. Don't know what to stream, but I'm happy streaming this, but I feel like, I mean, that guy was brand new. It was sound to sell. It's the type of people I want to talk to online. Like, it's the only type of people I want to talk to. Just people that are interested in the same thing as me. Growing a channel, trying to create something. Does sound pretty cheesy. For the past 5 years, all I've heard is people content creators talking in that language. Oh, somebody's here. I've just been a consumer, you know what I mean? Oh, he's getting quiet here. Is he running away, man? No way. So, an extended mag. I shan't run. I need to run. Ooh, there's a wee jammer pack. There's a wee jammer pack. I've got one. No, I don't have one. Oh shit, there it comes. Here she comes! Aye, I know. Oh, how you doing, Gordo? You alright, mate? You just missed the sound guy, Gordo, man. He was brand new, wasn't he, Jamie? Yeah, I go on that average sniper's stream on YouTube to... He hides in these bushes. He sits in here, like... And then he'll pop out and he'll shoot somebody. And, look, man. Look, I get it. Like... And he tries to... And people comment in the chat and he gets all defensive about it, including me. I'm like... Doesn't take any skill to hide in a bush. I don't care. But he's like, you know, if you're a fan of this channel, you know we've made videos about how I like to camp in bushes and all that. It's just something I like to do, and I'm just like, it's not cool, bro. So every time I'm watching a stream and he's like, everybody, how many likes can we get in the chat? Just put a dislike 'cause he doesn't. Still a like in it. Nah, I'm not joking. But I wouldn't want anyone to be like that with me. But he's that average sniper. He's one of the main reasons why I'm doing it, because if he can fucking do it, man, Jesus fuck. Guy's got no personality, man. He's a pain in the arse. He moans at people like I do, but I would be more... wouldn't moan as much on stream. But he's quite cheeky, but no one... Clearly they notice it, but no one says it because he's the biggest streamer out of them all. Just type it. He's not being a dick, but he has been a dick. Like, people call out somebody's over there and they'll be like, hey, any chance we can get a marker put down where they are? That sounds like me. He's not being a dick, he's just... But it comes across like he's petulant, but he's not really. He's just fed up when he's saying things to people like, any chance you could tell me where the people are? But then when he dies, he'll just instantly blame something else. There's this game. If I feel something suspect, I'll check the death cam, but... it's all good. GG's to everyone who kills me, man. I've got enough winnings in this game. But I don't usually comment in people's chats. There's no point. See these YouTubers and streamers, like Shroud couldn't tell you one name from somebody in his chat probably. He just calls them chat because there's like hundreds of thousands of people watching him. I would interact in my chat, but most of these people just don't give a shit about their fucking chat. A lot of them are too big to care about their chat. Oh fuck. Oh my god, potato. Oh my god, he's running and jumping. My god, man. I've not... fair enough, I've not got a compensator or a stock, but still. Mate, just accept you're dead. Oh, British Army, Matt. Sorry, man. This thing's wild to control without a fucking compensator and attack stock. Man, this guy had nothing really, man. Fuck's sake. Sorry, British Army, Matt. Now I need 9 mil because I've just spraffed about 70 rounds. There you go. An incel. See all these terms that are going around the internet these days, man. It's fucking just ridiculous, man. Incels, simps, TERFs. There's fucking hundreds of them. I don't even have any bullets when I do, but there's no point hitting a loot truck myself. Gordo, I'm just gonna make you... Like... I'll need a few mods. I know you've got your own lives and your own stuff, but... I will need mods, because I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be successful, boys. Gordo's 100% a mod. Samuel might be a mod, but Jamie, you look like the mod type. I know you're a gamer and you like to spend your time gaming, but you look like you could become a mod. What I need to do, Gordo, is just... I can just mod both your accounts. Because you can't do anything to hurt me when you are mods. Not that you would anyway, but do you know what I mean? It's not like you could fucking do it to my channel when you are mods, but you can do shit to the people that are in the chat. I've allowed profanity on my chat, but like external links and all that. I've not really refined it all. Oofed. I'll take that red dot out of that fucking... Okay, let's go for the AUG, man. I don't like dropping a vector ever. But... where was that extended mag? Where did I drop that? Where did I kill that wee guy? Back here? Get an extended mag I dropped. See if there's any more 5.5 lying around quickly. Don't think there is in here. Oh, there is. Yeah, that boy that was in there, Canadian boy, Bambo. He was brand new. He was like, I'll jump on Twitter and tweet out for you that you're live and that. Because we were sitting talking about history and fucking mad shit. It's not just games you get here, Gordo, you get fucking loads of different shit when you come here. What have you been up to today, Gordo? I think mods... don't know, I've never been a mod, but... I know when people... I know you're not allowed to do certain things on Twitch. Like, post... I think it's up to the streamer, but you can allow people to post external... That is what you get. You gave me the fright of my life, son, and that is what you get. Bad. Bad. Fucking frighten me like that, man. Sorry about that, boys. I think you post external links and that, it might just clog up the chat and people could just spam Jamie. See if somebody come in here and just spammed like 10 things and there was nobody there to stop it. Do you know what I mean? In fact, I might as well make Gordo a mod than out. You could be a cunt, but then my mods... What? Auto mod held a message for reason. Hostility. There's your message, Jamie. Sorry about that. Permitted term, cunt. See, I've allowed swearing on my channel. Like, it's an adult stream. I like swearing. I've just granted moderator privileges to Gordo. In fact, Jamie, I'm going to make you a mod as well. There, you're both mods. You could be a cunt while shooting down anyone trying to be a cunt to me. If they're a cunt to you, banhammer, Jamie. No point in making the stream look like a cunt. Banhammer's good enough. And My mods are a reflection of me, man. I pick good people for my mods. God, did you see that guy hiding in the corner that just died? Like somebody could come in and go, here mate, your gameplay is fucking bouffing. And then I could go into my bathroom and cry, and then message Gordo when I'm in the bathroom going, get him out of this chat, I cannot come back till he's out of the chat. Please. I've got 9 painkillers, man, it's fucked up. Oh nice, you've got wee swords beside your names now, man, nice. Maybe I should have just, I mean I was going to make you a mod anyway, but I should have just made Gordo mod now. Just so that it doesn't look like it's just modded out in the chat, but that doesn't really matter, does it, fuck's sake? I've got my friends, my mods, supporting, get their mod badges. Gordo, you look better with that wee fucking... You can change your Twitch username, not your username, you can change your display name. Oh, there's a guy here. Jamie, you're not like... I'll fucking remove that authority instantly. But you should have authority now, aye. I think your mods can post links for me as well, I think. Like, you could post links for to my socials and all that. Not that I use much. Oh. Hello? 8 times. Who was that? Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, man, I wouldn't settle. Anyone else in the fucking buildings? Time to move up the hills, man, let's go. Can you see any, or like, have you got anything different on your, in the chat now? In fact, I might, like Jamie, you will be a mod, man, so I might strip you of your mod, you know. I don't know. It might just look better with one mod, and just because then you just look like another fan. But it shouldn't really fucking matter. In fact, I've got 2 mods is a good thing. Wait, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Running into gunfire like a madman. This is dodgy, man. Well, that's an MK13. You want to stay behind that rock? Be my guest. Oh, I'm out here. Somebody's scoped my position. That wasn't him that threw that, it was somebody else. Bugger. Should be people right in front of me. I'm so confused right now. There'll be people right in bushes right beside me, I bet you a tenner. There's one right there! How am I not? Really? Did I not hit him with the first bullet? It looked like I hit him with the first bullet. There's a guy in a ghillie suit in the fucking... I don't even know what gun he's got. Oh, behind! No, 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 not behind. Oh, behind! Who won? Who killed the ghillie cam? I must have missed all that there. That all just went tits up in the space of like 12 seconds. No, it's still alive. It's still... The ghillie suit's still alive. Aye, true that. Like, Jamie's been in here for... Oh, did he just snipe the ghillie? Ah, you're right, Gordo. Jamie's been in here for fucking... a few hours, man. Come in to talk about Dark Souls. But that was nice of that guy, man. Many followers I've got today. 13 followers. I spent about an hour on Twitter earlier on, commenting on people's things and tweeting their fucking... their profiles, Twitch profiles and all that. Just talking to them and stuff. And it was paid dividends because yesterday I done none of that shit and I got no followers. Aye, true that. But you guys... no, we can't do that. I've said a lot of shit in my life. Like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. And once I do this, I'll do that. And then I'll be rich. Whenever I've said shit like that, it came from a place of me not knowing about the thing I'm saying I want to be. Like, I would need to go to a uni and learn something if I wanted to do it. And I don't have the fortitude, man. I don't have the fortitude to do things, man. Not academic style anyway. I tried, man. I fucking tried my hardest. But I do have the fortitude to do this, man. I really fucking do have the fortitude to do this. It's just playing computer games. And not every day you feel like playing computer games, but if Twitch is going to allow me to chat and that and fucking sing and shit, then I'll do all that, man. But I'll make it. I will fucking make it with your help and support. But I won't forget about yous, man. I know. I hope yous are like, aye. I'm sure you're going to make it big deal. Like in the back of your mind, maybe not in the forefront of your mind, but what's big? I just want some people following me. And I've got something, man. I've got something I can utilise. Like if you watch people on streams and they are literally just a dead fish, and you're like, man, why do people watch you, bro? Must be for your gameplay, which is fine, totally fine. But when you watch a streamer and you like listen to them, I don't know. Like I like watching Shroud. He sounds like a fucking weirdo with his Canadian accent and that, but I like him a lot because his fucking gameplay is just class. And it's quite funny sometimes. But he's just a geek. I don't think I've had Erangel once. He's just a geek. I've not had Erangel once, have I? I've been streaming for over 3 hours and I've not had Erangel once. I nipped out for 20 minutes or something, but maybe now I can take a draw of this blunt, man. What's the time? Aye, why not? See that very first straw of a blunt, man? I think it's the paper that you're burning that you're tasting. It's fucking beautiful. You don't feel a lot of weed off it, you got a wee kick, man, but fuck me. It's beautiful, the first ever draw is fucking fantastic. That's all you need to do. Take a straw. Take a draw. And then sit the fucking blunt down for about 45 minutes, man, because you don't need another draw. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man, that was strong. I still class. He's a bit of a know-it-all, thinks he's... But wouldn't you be? See if you've got 120,000 people watching you play games, you would act like you wouldn't sit and go, oh, I don't know this, I don't know that. You would just sit and talk, and that's what he does, and some of the things that I'm like, shut up, man. No, fuck off, what are you talking about? Like, gamers like to think, he's not a professional gamer, but gamers and streamers like to think that they fucking know better than devs and all that. And do you know what, they might know some things, like, from a consumer point of view, for fuck's sake, but trying to speak for devs is something I just think is fucking funny when anyone does it. Out my way, man. I'm winning a game. I'll probably win this one, to be fair. If I don't win this one, I'll win the next one. And that's a channel promise. I don't make channel promises often, but that's the first one. I'm going to dedicate the next win to Gordo. To Gordo and Jamie on their new promotion. From peasants to channel peasants with authority. Because although you are allowed to swear, I could make... Well, what do you think the best approach is? Do you think the best approach is... I changed it to an adult stream and it says like it was for mature audiences. I'd rather that because I'm older myself, as you know, but... Do you think I should just keep it adult? Or should I open it? I mean, I'm happy for kids to watch. If I knew children were in, I wouldn't bloody swear, but then I can't I'm an adult, so I should probably just stick with adults really, shouldn't I? The only reason you want to think should you open to kids is to more audience and that, and then you might get labelled a pedo or something. So. Right. Bad, I need to just start. I just need to stop talking about shit. I just need to focus on talking about games, man. I'll get banned for Twitch before I'm fucking even off the ground. Even to me, when I say that, like, off the ground, like, before I get going, to me it sounds stupid, like, shut up, man, what are you talking about? You're not gonna fucking... You're not gonna do anything. Sit back doing something. Even if I've got that saying, I'm saying that to myself, man. But, why is it so stupid, man? Because I'm not super smart, but I'm not dumb, man, so I reckon I could do that. I reckon I'd enjoy. Everyone seems to moan about video editing online, but it must be hard if you're a big YouTuber and having to do your own video editing. But I wouldn't mind trying that. I've never done it before. Jamie, you fucking you get qualifications in graphics design and shit like that, man. So I get loads of people messaging me going on Twitter going, because I stole like a Dolce & Gabbana thing. I'm assuming it's a Dolce & Gabbana thing, like DG for like my name. Like originally I was just gonna call it like Dual Gaming or something like that. That's the only thing I could think of. It's a bit bland, I know, but I changed my Twitter name to Doolsy Games, like Doolsy's Gaming, like Doolsy Games, and I used DG as like a logo thing. I'm pretty sure it's a Dolce & Gabbana thing. I know, I've seen that. I've been watching a lot about that. That's the thing. I keep right up to date with everything, man. So yeah, you're right. I should just stay away from the children's side of it and just be like, nope, I'm an adult. I'm for adults. I'm not for anything else. Blah 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 blah. Leave me alone. Well, Twitch and YouTube's the same. It's big tech, Jamie. Big tech's all on the same side. They're all leftist Democrats who hate Donald Trump. Like, see, they've censored him of like, I don't care what the fuck you think of him. I don't care if he says the wrong things or whatever. You do not fucking censor you. Who the hell are you? A fucking Facebook to censor the sitting president of the United States? Fuck off. Even people who come out and hate Donald Trump, like Angela Merkel in Germany and people in Russia come out and saying, man, what the fuck, man? This is, China. That's what communists fucking do, man. Censor people and silence people. And I'm telling you, man, the world is... It's in a very, very, very dangerous place right now. See if I don't get a bag in the next fucking 25 seconds. I'll go bush. $15. Thank you. Fucking censoring people, man. You fucking hell. I mean, like last year they censored that Alex Jones. I like Alex Jones. I like him when he's on Joe Rogan's podcast. They censored him for everything, and they were just testing the waters there. And they censored the president. Like, eh? It's disgusting, man. Big tech are sick. I think if you put a teaspoon in your mouth when you cut onions, it makes your eyes don't water. Something like that. You look like an idiot, but there's no one else. You're not greeting, and fucking nobody else is there to see you, probably. So that wee Canadian dude understood every fucking bit of fucking language out my mouth. Somebody's posting links in the chat. Gordo, will you deal with that, please? I'm fucking paying you for nothing, G. Alright, sorry, it's good, it's loud. Is that, yeah, you got, Jimmy, I need shit, man. See when you say draw? Like, I need a gamer tag, I need a gamer pick, I need a banner, I need what you need for these fucking things. I'm happy to pay you money, of course. But at the same time, I don't know what I want. I know I want the main logo to have Doolsy in it and maybe like a picture, not a picture of me, an avatar of a guy that looks like me or something like that. I don't know, holding a gun. I don't know, something along those lines. But I wouldn't mind it because I want to just go with my nickname, Doolsy. Why not? Man, that's my fucking nickname. There's other Doolsies out there, but I'm the original Doolsy. So I believe. first one that ever was, man. The lineal. Do you know I was gonna? Do you know I was gonna change my gamer tag on my name on Twitch to Lineal Doozy. You know, like the lineal champion. Tyson Fury's lineal belt. I love the lineal belt. It's like it's a real belt, but it's not a real belt or something like that, Gordo. Just whoever chants at the lineal champions. Whoever beats the man or something it is. He who beats the man is the lineal champion. Like Klitschko was the lineal champion because he beat the man who beat the champion back in the day, and so on and so forth. I like the idea of that lineal. I was going to change my name to Lineal Doozy because I'm like, it means continuous. I think continuous something. What can you draw? See, when you say, I don't even know how graphics design even starts. I mean, how the fuck do you even? I take it you draw it and then scan it onto a computer and all that, but like I know you're saying check. I will check it out after. Check out what your shit's like, but if you can draw, can you not draw anything? Or do you just draw demons and shit? Your avatar is pretty cool, but to be fair. But I just want a basic. I want something. I need something that'll catch the eye. I've looked at a lot of people's. There's a lot of graphics on. Have you got Twitter, Jamie? Not. There's a lot of graphic shit on Twitter, and some of them are pretty cool, man. I messaged one guy. They messaged me, and I'm like, "How much?" And they're like, $20. It's not too bad, man. And I was going to say to Gord, I was going to get a few people to commission some. I might get a few done all at once. So I've got stuff to change throughout the years. Because I'm fucking doing this, man, I don't care. I'm still going to work, I'm still going to get a part-time job in it. I'm going to need to. But I want to fucking stream, man, 10 hours a day or something like that, and try and have an audience. And try and get fucking, I don't know. What do they give you bits on Twitch, Gordo, or something like that, and that's helps out. Is that money or something? Aye, I don't use it. It's a cesspool. That's why Twitter's a fucking cesspool. It's an absolute non-reflection of what's going on in the world. It's just it's an echo chamber from fucktards. There was another one that's run by left-wing cunts. There's another one called Parler that was invented not long ago to rival Twitter, but it's for conservatives and for right-wing people. I think it's American. Just like Twitter's American, I suppose. Jack Dorsey. And last week they took Apple, big tech and all that, took Parler off their platforms, off their app stores and all that. And then, not content with that, what they done, like, because Parler could have got the app put on other stores, other places to sell it, download it. But what big tech done was completely shut them out of the internet, man. They've cut them off. Cut them off. A censorship, man. Ridiculous. For no reason. These people shouldn't have the right. These companies have the right to say who gets censored. They need to change that straight away, man, and make these cunts. They're not responsible for what happens in their platform. They get away with so much, and they get to influence so much in the world. You know, like Donald Trump's wife Melania is an international model. She's really pretty, man, and I think she's like maybe 50, 60-year-old. She's really stunning. She's Slovenian, I think. She's beautiful, man. She's never been asked to be on any cover of any magazine in the 4 years she's been First Lady. But Kamala Harris, who's the Vice President-elect, she's not even the Vice President-elect yet. She's not even in office. She was on the cover of Vogue like the other day, and it was a pretty bad picture actually. But underneath it was like Kamala Harris and her new America. And these people have got such a grip on culture and everything. They dominate the media. They dominate everything. They're trying to change the way countries are. There's nothing wrong with America. There's nothing fucking wrong with that country in the slightest, man. In the slightest. Why have I got a holographic on my fucking MP5? Yeah, my car. There's nothing wrong with that country in the slightest, man. Absolutely nothing wrong. I mean, they've all got past discretions. Of course, we were talking about that earlier on, Jamie, about countries and stuff and all the bad things that have happened when there's been no laws and no precedent setting that nobody's... They know right from wrong, but if you go to an island and somebody throws a spear at you, I mean, and you've got a gun, no wonder they shot. They're not going to feel scared, are they? Even though it was wrong. But they might be under orders. Aye, what is it? How can Pornhub make money? Like, Pornhub's really bad as well. Like, who doesn't like a bit of porn? But Pornhub's becoming like this big thing, man. That is fucking making money, and it's becoming like a social media thing. With the rise of like My OnlyFans and all that, it's just technology and the internet needs to reel itself in. They really need to reel itself back, dial it down, come back to fucking humanity and human interaction and the way we should be. Because we're going down a dark road, man. Watch that The Social Dilemma on Netflix. Fucking brilliant program, brilliant film. Brilliant documentary. In the smoke, man. Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm like... I'm in the smoke. Am I not in the smoke? What's the point in the smoke? We've not got thermal scopes in this game mode, so why... What the fuck? No wonder they brought in the thermal scopes, because people are doing this in the smoke. That's 2 games running. I mean, the other one, I could... No wonder he could see me, but... Like, I know it was the guy that I was shooting his car. It's him flanking. He knows where I am, but... Maybe there is no smoke. Oh, I don't see smoke in his screen, man. Where's the smoke in his screen? There's a fucking smoke in his screen. Right. Maybe, I know it dissipated towards when I died, but when it first loaded in there, I could see like a wee grey thing. Like a wee grey veil of smoke, man. Maybe it's just not... I don't know. Aye, because they all get taught. Universities are all owned by... They're all infiltrated, man. By people who have... By liberals. By people who have left-wing ideologies, man. It's... Conservatives in America don't have... They do have media outlets, but they're all new ones that have popped up because all the main one, like all the mainstream media, CNN, ABC, NBC, PBC, all these ones. The only mainstream one that's not left wing is Fox News. But even that's fucking balls, man. But all these everything's been taken over by people with the same agenda, man. It's why Rangers have such problems with BBC Scotland. And remember BBC Scotland putting out... Remember BBC Scotland done a piece of when the Rangers are in financial troubles of Ali McCoist jumping off of Ibrox with a noose round his neck. And somebody thought that was acceptable. Just, I mean, it's not even funny. Like, you couldn't even say it was meant to be a joke. Like, it's just not funny. It's just tasteless. It's because somebody in the BBC doesn't like Rangers. And somebody in the BBC hates Rangers or it supports another club in the country. It's as simple as that. for them to do that because oh shits and giggles or oh I didn't mean it. Nah, no wonder the BBC are banned. BBC Scotland are banned for Rangers, banned for getting into Ibrox. They're not allowed in. They don't get any interviews for any of our managers or anyone at our club. They're not allowed because of what they've done, and that was 8 years ago. Radio Clyde the other night, Hugh Keevins called Alfredo Morelos, a Rangers player, Gordo, called him a nasty. I might have told you this. Called him a nasty piece of work because of the challenge on Frimpong. Hey, it was a fucking yellow card at worst. It just caught him in the foot. It's football, for goodness sake. It wasn't dirty. It was just just because he didn't get booked. Well, last night on Super Scoreboard, he apologised because clearly the club of fucking. I think I did tell you, but clearly the club of getting in touch with Radio Clyde. I did tell you, Radio Clyde, and said to them, look, man, stop just saying what you think about our players, man. Keep your opinions, nasty opinions, to yourself about the club and that, or else you'll get sued. It's as simple as that. So, full retraction on air, apology on air. Fucking get it right up you, a wee boot, saying that, man. A Colombian guy who's in his early 20s coming over here to work, and you get the fucking an old prick in his 60s or 70s saying that about him, man. A nasty piece of work. He's just had a wee baby, Morelos, as well. You know what I mean? These people are just so bitter in this country. It's a joke. This country and the people running it get my fucking nerves, man. The SNP are a fucking shambles. Just make this country so bitter and divisive, man. I suppose I could play this map. I've not. In fact, no! No, wait a minute. You're not playing multiple times in Miramar when you've not had Erangel. That's not fair. Erangel's the boy. Louder with Crowder is excellent. He's not. Like, I've got this thing when I watch people, especially live, even not live, but especially live, and people try to be funny in that and they're not funny. I can't watch it. I end up turning it over for a second and I'm like, nah, I can't watch it, I cringe. And I'll put it back. He does what other people don't do. He does live streams, he's a comedian, but he tries to do jokes, he tries to do skits. They're not always funny, but they're on the edge. He's a comedian, he's trying to make people laugh whilst offending, because that's what comedians used to do. Used to fucking be offensive. Not disrespectful. Used to be offensive and saying jokes, but it's just a joke. Crowder does brilliant with his change my mind stuff, because he goes there armed with all the facts and that, and he lays them out to them when they say shit. And you could say it's a bit snidey because he's going there with facts and he's setting them up. But these people hate right wingers so much, and they hate people like him who love guns and all that. He's not even American. He's fucking Canadian. That guy, man. He's probably got American citizenship. His wife's beautiful, man. But he goes to places and they boo him, and some of the videos you see of him, like one time this transgender woman thing come up to, I don't know, it was a man dressed as a woman, I think he's a woman, and he ran up and threw something at them when they were doing a change my mind, and then he ran away like he was running away in high heels and a handbag. It was just the weirdest thing ever, man. But he does hundreds of shit, and you know what, I like him as well because he has his half Asian lawyer Bill Richmond on, and that's what he calls him on the show. And he calls his other guy Quarter Black Garrett, like his granddad I think was Black Garrett. He's white, but like he always has a lawyer on the show with him. I love that, man, because then the lawyer sometimes goes, "Hey, stop saying that, you." Like, careful. And he knows jiu-jitsu and all that as well. There's not a lot of commentator. The Daily Wire's like, I mean, I've tried to subscribe to left wing shit. I've watched the Young Turks for a bit, and I'm just like, man, I just don't agree with some of the things you say, man. You're crazy. At least when I listen to Ben Shapiro and Michael Knowles and the Daily Wire and all that, they seem to be saying shit that I agree with. Like, and I'm not from America, but what they say I agree with. You know what I mean? It's what I feel. So, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't believe you should be able to get abortions up. Like, you shouldn't be able to get abortions up until like the third trimester and that, which, you know what I mean? That's, to me, it's just fucked up, man. I mean, it's not even a big issue for me, abortion. I've never really thought about it, but in America, it's a massive issue over there. That's the thing. They make everything a big issue over there. No matter what it is, they politicise it to the max because it's such a big fucking country in that, and it's just. But these people on the left are fucked, man. That Democratic Party is a joke, man. So what's that? So they're all a fucking joke. That's the thing. Nobody realises when you say one's bad, you're meaning they're all fucking bad. All politicians are scumbags. But the Democrats want to. You know what they want to do? They want to make 2 new states. They want to get rid of the electoral college and they want to make 2 new states. So there's 52 states in America. Why? Because allegedly it would be 2 new democratic states. You know what I mean? You know how like certain presidents can appoint judges to the Supreme Court? Like they pick the judges, but people think, well, if you're picking it, that must mean you expect that judge to do your bidding. But it's not the case. The judges are meant to uphold the Constitution and shit like that. But man, I worry for America. I really do. That Kamala Harris and Joe Biden are. It's all fucked. There's no good. That Joe Biden will pull out in health grounds eventually, and you'll get the first female black woman president. That's exactly what will happen, man. Wait till you see it. And there'll be nothing wrong with that in normal circumstances. But everyone can see Joe Biden's got dementia, fuck's sake. Jared, see that quarter black Garrett I watch? He's got a YouTube channel. He actually does really cool things on it. Like he builds, like he built. The last thing he done was build a replica, like Dread's gun. I forget the name of it. Is there no cat reception? That. You're probably right, God. I mean, there is freedom of speech, but at the same time, I know you can talk about abortion and that, but I don't think you can talk about like I don't know. I don't know. I read the terms of service not long ago, but obviously you can't be racist on stream or do anything fucking. What else is it you can't do? Because you can swear and all that, you can do your own, but you can't, obviously you can't be racist or you can't show nudity. A couple other things. I seen a guy, he fired a handgun on his stream one time, man. Fucking idiot, I think he got banned to fuck. Probably specifics that is, to be fair. Because you can have chats on your Twitch, you know what I mean? It's just, there's very specific terms of service you can't break. Nudity. Aww. What's this dude, man? It was uncalled for, man. There was a fair few people at Castle there, but still, man. I didn't feel like there was a guy that close to me that I needed to worry about my immediate left. Unless he's just... Oh, he's come down the stairs. No, he was in the same level. Look, there's that guy running in that I killed. Oh my god, I'm right there on the other side of that wall. I didn't hear footsteps there, bros, and that's the truth. Cause I'm super wary of people around me, always. I won't get into a gunfight if I know there's like somebody that could potentially take a shot from me from behind. Not banned. I think I've seen that actually. Aye, those people need removed from Twitch. They're never going to, but I loaded up Twitch the other day on the PC and just seen like a lassie with her breasts out. I was like, what the fudge, man? There was no niplets or anything like that, but it was cleavage. Quick ham shank, and then I was back on, but it was like, wow, I want to get my baps out, man. I want to get a sex change, man. In fact, that's what donate to the stream if you want to see a sex change. And I'll go on tits with my on Twitch with my hairy tits. There is another streaming platform somewhere, man. There's another YouTube out there that's not big, but forget the name of it. I'm sure there's another streaming one as well. Because big tech own it all, man. I mean, who wants to do Facebook gaming? I mean, it's probably got its own perks, but it's like Zuckerberg. We've got Zuckerberg deciding to ban the president. A guy who's just a normal fucking noob. Just a dweeb. Don't think I'd enjoy Facebook gaming for some reason. I just got a feeling I wouldn't. Doesn't sound right. YouTube gaming doesn't sound right, but I kind of feel it. YouTube to me is just for videos. Do you know what I mean? Like, but everywhere's streaming now because there's fucking big money in it. Dr. Disrespect dominates fucking YouTube, doesn't he, man? Well, there's worse things to donate to a stream for, man. That's the thing, I'll probably get weirdos donating loads of money for a sex change. Do you know what? What's the harm? Spend 35 years as a man, change over, spend the next as a woman without the menopause. You just be a fucking old pumper, man, just going to the pub every Friday night and just getting shagged off a fucking... But no, because I'd still be a guy. I wouldn't be... I'd still be a man, really. Would just be getting a sex change for shits and giggles. For the stream, for the channel. For the channel! I don't feel like a woman, so getting shagged by guys would be pretty sick. Let's go to Castle again. Castle. Shit, I need Erringale, man. That's where the victory lies, on Erangel. Who the fuck's dead? I like this weed's good. It's not even it's a start of it. It's heavy and weed. Looting any of these tables. What the fuck? There's no loot. Have they loaded in? Why is there no loot in anything? Oh shit. Oh, C4. Let's keep the C4 in there. Oh, Zuckerberg guy. So he is actually. He looks weird as hell. You seen that video of him when he drinks the water? And he sips it like a fucking lizard king. Like, I don't believe that lizard people fucking conspiracy theory, man, but I've heard about it. You know what I mean? The world is run by lizards. But the way he drinks the way he drinks the water is a bit weird. He holds it weird as well. He just picks it up. The whole everything about it is strange. If you've not seen it, I'd watch it. I got a Tommy gun, she. Da da da. Do 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 do. One deagle. Desert Eagle, nice. Pretty sure there's somebody else landed here. No, I seem to do alright with the vert grip. I think the half grip's better for full auto guns. You should watch the water drinking one then, because I don't think I've seen this smile. The water drinking's weird. He picks up the glass like he's got no strength in his hand. He picks it up like with 2 fingers or something like that. And then he sips it like a pure lizard, man. I swear to God. I don't know if somebody's joked with him and went, here, I dare you to do that or something, but the whole thing's wrong, man. I think it's when he was in front of Congress. It's weird. It's very weird. Give me a helmet. Ah, give me a sniper. Oh no! That's what happens if you stop for a second, boys. Second to pick up a gun. I even moved a wee bit, but it wasn't enough. But if somebody's... I mean, I'd be amazed if he moved once here. Be amazed if he even moves once, if he's just... Oh, he is moving. How am I not hearing footsteps, man? Like, he's already seen me. Like, so he can hear me. Oh, so he's still just been standing right beside the window. Fair enough. Just unlucky. But nonetheless, it gives me another chance for Erringale! First of the day. First of its name. First and last of its name, unfortunately. Unless there's a 2.0. Oh, Erringale 2.0 would be dynamite. More buildings in it, because it could do with something happening up north, Gordon, you know, I think? Up by the big mountain Stalbard, or up by Lipovka in the east coast, or Severny up north. There's some spaces for some... You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see a stadium. Is there a stadium in it? Like a stadium would be cool, man. Like, 'cause you've got a military base, you've got a prison, you've got towns all over the place. It could be a football stadium. God, do you see what Jamie just said there? blood orange because I think I've got that colourblind thing on. I've been barefoot in PUBG for fucking years and years. I tried to tell Gordo the other night that it's meant to be menty, but according to PUBG, it's different people hear different things. It's louder for me. If I wear the shoes, it's louder. I can hear people more clearer when they're wearing shoes, so it makes sense for me not to wear shoes. Some people get shoes on, some people don't. I mean, listen to that trudging around, man. It's louder. There's a big difference between it, man, in my opinion. Come on, Erangel, man. How have I not got that once? That's not even funny, man. To not have it once in 4 hours of streaming. Let's say 3.5 hours. Fuck. Oops. Never a frown with golden brown. Is that wee guy going, man? This guy looks like a noob. Let's go say hello. Let's go say hello. Shit, I hear him. He's got a gun. I've not got a gun. Nah! Don't kill me, noob. Just heard him. Oh, he's in the club? Shit. Fuck. Almost let him get away there, man. You okay there, dude? Zip. Oh, he brought me a wee vector. Somebody else is here. Unlucky, Gordo. Like that, for instance, man, that to me just feels a bit fucking weird. Did I not have a helmet on or something like that? Man, like I should have stayed over the shoulder aiming, but the guy knew somebody was in here. He should be dead, man. I should have killed him. If I'd have stayed aiming down sight, or like over the shoulder, sorry, like waiting for him to come round, I would have killed him, but I don't know why I stopped to look around. Well, I'm assuming I would have killed him. I think I would have. He was almost dead there. Maybe I didn't have a helmet on. I know I had a level 2 vest, but maybe I didn't pick up a helmet. And he just hit me with a headshot. Must have hit me with a headshot. Aye, Jamie, I've never worn shoes on this. Like, never. Because I can pick up the difference. It's really loud to me. I'm like, is that, see when I hear people with shoes, I'm like, is that what I sound like? Is that what I would sound like if I had shoes on? Well, fuck that. Because either I've got really good hearing or my volume's up super loud or something's making me feel it's much louder. It's a louder, like, the footstep sounds like slapping a bit of chicken off of the floor as you walk. It sounds like it's slapping a bit of chicken breast. Like a raw chicken breast, like it's a wee, but the feet's a fucking doof, doof, doof. To me, that's the way I hear it. You still hear fucking footsteps when barefoot in a house, aye, but it's not it's not profound at all. Aye. Well, to be honest, it must be what feet sound like slapping off a floor. Hey, Erangel. Woo 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 woo. Like, listen to that guy behind me. Listen to his feet. Just gonna go military, but me and John got a game last night, Gordo, and We got on a boat. We got on a boat about here, thinking it would take us. No, we got on a boat in Novo, thinking it would take us to the circle. Circle was over at Primorsk. But then it got to here, and then it just done an about turn and went back to back to Novo. We had to jump off it and swim to a boat, a speedboat. Where'd they go? That guy looked like a wee bit too high up, but now he's just gone. Right. Been nada much in these buildings, there never is too much. It is next door, man. Find a DBS we can try and go say hello. But it's not been working out for me much recently. Trying to push people, man. Bizon, bizon, bizon. Man. Fuck this shit. The circle's miles away. That's not that bad. shit, he's poured fucking petrol all it. I'm wondering what all that black stuff is on the ground. He's poured petrol. I think that's gasoline. You can is this guy trying to fucking set me alight? He did. What was that? It just blew up, man. Oh, did he have a gas can? He almost had me, man, with his wee flame trick. Are you coming in, son? I've never poured the petrol, the gas out of the can and set it alight. Clearly it burns for a while and clearly it does damage, man. But he still couldn't catch me, kill me even though I was on fire. Where is he, man? I don't think he ran away, but I'm not sure. I thought when he threw the smoke he was going to come in, but... I just need to get the circle, man. It's not... In fact, he probably did run away. The circle is a bit... God, I remember when this game didn't have auto run. That's fucking annoying, man. Got no health left. I've got nothing. What the hell, man? I didn't loot that second building, I suppose, but I just went straight to. That's the thing. If you try and push players as well, you can end up just wasting 3 or 4 minutes when you could have gathered more supplies. Circle, man. Oh, there's a guy there, man. But do I want to shoot him? Sorry, my man. Had to put you down. Like the dog that you were. And he was a dog, man, let's be honest. That looked like I cheated there, but I didn't, I promise. I don't know how I managed to hit the third shot, but the blood came out, so I'm assuming somebody else shot him. Scarborough 6 times was delish. I needed his health, man. Need all his shit. Give me this and all, I'll take that. Thank you for the 9mm. And bye bye. Stop and heal, stop and heal, stop and heal. Ah, ya bass. I was gonna go steal his buggy, but I'll just kill him first and steal it. I fucking had to take that drink right at that time, didn't I? Because the blue was coming and he popped out. I had to cancel the drink. Oh, he's got an 8 times. He's got a sniper, son. No, he's not. He's not really got much for me. Nah, he's getting the anti, man. Where's this wee buggy go? Oh shit. I fucked it up, man. And if it wants to kindly stop, then... My god, will you stop rolling away? Finally, man. See if it just blows up or something, I swear. Shit. Ah, it's alright. I would fight them, but I've not got a scar with 6 times. If I'm taking on a bolt action, I'll probably lose. I need ammo. I don't need fucking shit. Sit down, son. Riken Games. Riken's deed. What's he got, man? What's this box so I can't stop fucking walking over it? I'll take that. It's got an SKS. Aye, screw it. He's got a cheek pad, aye, it does. He's got a lightweight grip, but he does not. Shit, I need my scar back. I need to swap scar, man. Fuck me. There's a guy over there. I died so fast. Bear in mind I've got a level 3 gear on, man. There's no way I should die that fast, man. I don't care if it's a grows or not. The guy looked like he was running around, he knew he was 100% winning. That's mental, man. If I didn't have level 3 gear, I'd be like, right, fair enough, but I swapped out that level 2 for a level 3, man. I might be playing mouse and keyboard. Look, he's got 2 crate weapons, man, holy shit. He's got a Groza and a MK13. And all level 3 gear, that guy's not to be messed with, man. Should have stayed away. GG's. Never seen somebody ADS down as fast as that, that's crazy. I was in a shitty situation. You never get to go up that end of the map. Or that side of the map for a final circle. It's very rare. I see that wee town I was in, I've only been there a few times. Ah. Cheers, game. Miramar, straight after Erangels. Just to remind you, look, we've gave you Erangel, but you're not getting it very often. You're just going to get Miramar again. And then Karakin. And then Sanok if you're lucky. But if you're unlucky, then it'll be Vikendi. Then it'll be Miramar. Then you'll back out. Then it'll be Vikendi. Then Miramar. And then you'll back out of that. And then it'll be Erangel again. So probably about 10 more games. I just bloody... You know, as I say to Gordo, when we could choose our own maps to play on, even when it was, you could choose Erangel, you would choose it. See, after like 4 or 5 games on Erangel, you'd be like, let's play Sanok, let's play Vikendi, let's play something else. I mean, you would. You'd even be like, let's try Miramar, because you don't get sick of Erangel, but you want a wee bit of variety, you know what I mean? You do. When you're given it all at once, you want to mix it up. That's how they got, that's how people, that's how they would get their maps used, instead of forcing them on to get used, forcing them onto people. And people like me backing out. Normally I back out of this map, but I can play the odd game on it. I ain't going to Picado again, but that was shit the last time I went there. That guy was on the roof. But I could go military, I'll try go military. My hat's super glued to my head. He's gonna need to land here, man. He must be going down there. Because I'm higher than him. So he might as well land here, because he isn't getting anywhere. Why are those things purple? Is that because of that colourblind thing? They look purple down there. What the fuck's going on? And there's a jeep up ahead anyway. Oh, there's two guys. Oh shit, this guy's trying to go for my jeep. You'll never make it, mate. You want to go to military, brah? Hop in, let's go, baby! Military, military, military. In fact, I'll take him his own vehicle. What do you want that, son? There you go, son. See if he crashes his jeep into me when I try to get out this to put on this bike, I swear. Shit, he might. Oh no. He will nae. I would have, probably. He's getting a Mirado. Okay. Pretty sure you're meant to crash into them. Alright. Well, you must it must be something to do with the story then. I think you need to go down into Lost Izalith. I think you need to defeat one of the Daughters of Chaos down there or something. I think that might progress it. I forget the storyline, but you 100% need to progress something. And I'm assuming it's just the main story, but... Shit. Two SKSs and a Mini 14. Oh god, I was wondering why you were saying Sweat Lord, but I was talking about that guy, ain't you? He was fucking dominating, man. Like, should have just stayed away from him. But, you know me, if somebody drives up to my shit, I can't help it. Even if I kind of win the fight, I'll still be like, oh, what's happening? The wee guy I Ubered over here, better not come and forsake me. It was nice to him, man. Normally I try running him over or something, but... Six times. Oh yeah, baby. killed two guys with a crossbow in a game of Sanhok about an hour ago. It's pretty funny. Do a level 2 helmet, and as soon as we get that, we can go. Circles up here for a change, man. I take it if I see that guy I give a taxi to, it's fair game now, man. If he kills me or I kill him. Fuck the other room. Hate these houses, man. So tedious to loot. Most houses are tedious to loot in this game, but these ones are annoying. I would have taken that VSS if I didn't have a scope. Hopefully find a vector soon. pollo con mole. Give me what I need. Do I need level 2 helmet still? Nah, I don't need that shit. Level 2 helmet. Aye, sorry man, I'm fucking focusing on this game. Good thing you've got Gordo there to help you out with Soulsy. Because Gordo's probably found it now. Where's my gas can that I fucking picked up, man? I picked up a gas can, 100% picked up a gas can in that last wee town that I went to, man. There's a gas can in here before I get really annoyed at that. I'm so glad I'm recording this, because I'm 100% sure I picked that up. Just as well as a gas can there, man. Did you pick one up that didn't work? Oh shit, my batteries are low, man. I 100% picked it up. I'm surprised that I had room for it. Oh, where's my gas can, Gordo? Ah, man. Really? Wow, man. That's disgusting, Gordo. That's just happened again. I don't give a shit. There'll be a gas can somewhere. I better just go now. Can't believe I've done that twice, man. Never seen that before. I've never seen it pick up the gas can but not put it in your inventory and it just vanish. What the fuck? I rode that tree, man. The neck of that, man. This truck's at that. See him. Ah, now it goes in the... Thought I heard somebody there. Oh shit. It's got a C4. I heard somebody there. Oh, that's really annoying, this hill. Oh fuck. Fair enough. Third partied. I didn't want to sit in that building the whole time, do you know what I mean? I could easily have just stayed in that building and been safe and try and play, but I want to move around and try have some action in the game, at least. I could have held that building and got into the top 10, but... Well, he was in the building, I heard footsteps in. He's a horrendous shot, man. He's such a bad shot that I didn't know that the bullets were fucking whizzing past me because they were nowhere near me. Until I stood still. Everyone's good when somebody stands still, you know what I mean? GG's enemy. It seems to be, Jamie, it is when you die. You know, you can tell you're about to die when you see that lag, you're like, I'm dead. You just know something's not right. The guy was lying prone in the building that I was in. See when I said I heard a footstep, I should have went back in and cleared that building and I would have found that wee guy in there. He might have killed me, I might have killed him, but still I should have went in there. I heard it, man. I fucking heard a footstep. I often moan about not hearing footsteps, so when I hear something I should fucking investigate that schniz. Oh great, man, my favourite map. No. Come on, Sanok or Erangel, preferably. Preferably. just seen that again there, man. The fuck? Miramar, please stop it. Please, 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 please. Please. It's ramped up. I think there's something wrong with it, man. I think some of the times you get Miramar, I think you're meant to get that Karakin, because you just never get that Karakin. Very rarely do you get that Karakin. And that alone is a reason why I'm not a big fan of it, but it's something different. If you're playing it with 2 people, 3 people, it's alright, I suppose, something different, but solos, I don't like smaller battle royales, like 60 people. Man, I need to stop leaving games. It doesn't look that there is a lot of games like in here. Come on, man. In fact, play a few more games. I might play another game, but I demand that chicken dinner, but for some reason there seems to be a force working against me, and it's not God though. God is probably getting sniped in the head in Warzone as we speak. For God's sake. Speak a shit and it fucking slaps you in the face, man. Fine, I'll bloody play this one. I don't like it. The only reason I don't like it is because there's only 64 players. I like battle royales with 100. That's just a personal preference. And there ain't much anyone can say about that, what? "60 people. Lovely." God damn you M16s. Hate them. Aye, Gordo, what you playing, mate? What game you playing, mate? What are you playing at, mate? What game do you think you're playing at? Sticky bombs, sticky bombs. Go for a little dip. Oh shit. Didn't have full fucking air when I went down. It's weird how the air, you don't get oxygen back when you're moving. Like you do, but initially when it empties you don't. Even when you're at the surface and you keep moving, you'll still lose health. You need to stop. It might be a bug, I don't know. For 2 seconds, I speak to my sister, I think. Camp was the wrong choice of word, I suppose. Hide. I'd rather use the word hide. If you hide in them, they'll bomb the buildings, but airstrike will come down on the buildings. There's a guy right there, what the fuck? I hate this 3 times, man. Especially on a barrel. Excuse me? How many shots does he want to take? Do I need anything off him? Got first aids. just got my dinner. Got some food, but I need to finish this quickly. Win, lose, or draw? No, no draw. Hello? Tree alive, you say? C4? Ah. There's one guy up there. I think there's still that guy who was back there. Not sure, but never heard a mutant being fired so fast before. It's a bad idea. Shot at. Somebody else shot at me there, man. Yeah, boy. Yo. GG's, boys. It's only Carrican, fair enough, but still, man. A win is a win is a win is a win. As they say. Ah, yeah. Aye, they hypnotise you, those big giants. They hypnotise you and stop you. Could stream a bit of Dark Souls Remastered, Jamie. I don't know where I am on that. I think I got Ian Orlando. No, that was in PlayStation. I started a new game on Xbox. I don't even think I'm that far in, actually, to be honest. See you later, Gordon, man. Take it easy. Nail up, Jamie. Nail up. Do you know what? Well, I've got my dinner here as well. I'm going to shoot off for just half an hour or something. I'll be back on, but so feel free to join in, whoever wants to. God, I'm looking at you. Charge that shit up, man. See you after. But aye, Jamie, jump back in later on, man, if you want. I'll be back in a wee bit. I'll probably play something else. I don't know what I'll try to think. But I might as well go off and watch something now. But cheers, aye. What's that link actually before it disappears? Copy message. Right, sound. I'll have a look and shit and I'll catch you in a wee bit, man, right? Cheers again, mate. I appreciate it very much. It was good having a chat with that boy from Canada and that, wasn't it? It makes it so much better when you guys are chatting because I'm busy playing as well, although I want to chat just as much as play. I need to play, especially a multiplayer game. It's not like I can just pause it and chat away. But aye, sound. I'll catch you in a bit.